Pepera, that doesn't work.
On the bridge, and behind you.
Could at least let me kill Diva on that.
Flashbang.
My head!
Nope.
Could you pick up my head? Could you take silly? Could you take my head and put it on the keychain?
You have standards.
What have you done? Go yummy.
Oh, it's missing, Alex.
And all the cats meow meow.
Why are
the
you
cats
losing now so much?
meow 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 cat. Alright, cool.
Computer's on.
I got kills this time.
Joe got a kill?
Watch out!
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. Hey Zerg, how you
Straight up
doing?
silver.
Zerg, Leech Chamber Wrestle.
So
I cannot properly hear footsteps behind.
Don't kill me! Give me a second. Fuck off, silly! Fuck off!
I slowly inserted that into your nose.
I am the nut.
Occupied!
That was such a bullshit.
Occupied! Again. Occupied! I said occupied!
Why can't I?
See you.
I need to wash my hands, it's full of blood! Fuck off! Yes, but I want ketchup.
How do I wish?
Actually, do you have some mustard?
What?
There's your ketchup.
With extra sauce.
Oh, actually, can I use ketchup?
We got Spacey Boy over here talking about his Interstellar nuts.
Oh, hello, beautiful.
I'm detective and I hate you all.
I got debated.
You can see yourself in the mirrors.
I hit the wrong gun.
Do not touch my bum bum, Diva. Do not touch my bum bum. Where's my Coco? There's my Coco. Hey, baby. I'm following Coco. He's realizing. Like during the game, I'm probably. Oh no, don't freaking tell me. Is it them two again? I'm still gonna swallow Coco. You think I'm playing? I'll be there. When you're dreaming, I'll be there. You think I'm playing? You're even taking a shower, I'll be there. Think I'm playing? When you're making sweet love to your girlfriend, think I'm playing? I'll be there.
Fuck it.
With what?
Anyone wants to watch TV with me?
I'm gonna fuck this grenade. Come back.
No.
Nope. This is the police. Get out of the fucking office.
No, you ain't getting me alive, copper.
He's got the gun.
That was a night.
Now I have no weapon. Shit.
I did come out of the house.
That's a bloody pump action shotgun.
He's shadow running for his life now. Look at him. He has no idea. I had no idea. Oh, his Coco was there.
And it's shadow.
Coco.
I was downloading. Dead at the wheel.
I mean, Waka 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 waka.
Dr. Pokemon, you
Waka
shall.
waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka.
What a shot.
Waka waka. Waka waka waka.
Very sneaky. Oh, no.
You like sightseeing? I feel so sorry for Diva. Bye guys. Quick time events. Why did it have to be quick time events? Can you drive this? Can you get us out? Can you get us play home? What do you mean you don't have a forklift license? Everybody has a forklift license. Give them practically away. Oh, how big can we make you now? Q boy, my big boy. You're a big boy.
We take the dress right off them.
Do you take one scale at a time, or you just rip them all off?
Kind of stripped
Really, left-handed.
London style knife.
You broke the mug.
Speaking of which, it's Paddy's Day next
Oh,
week.
you need
Cool
to go
guy.
my job.
Oh my god, it is Paddy's Day next week. Shit.
Number one cool guy.
Number one, cool guy. Number two, what?
Number two is the shit on my desk.
You want number 2? I'll give you number 2.
Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. Ari.
What the hell?
What?
Frog. You want some eggplant, Frog? You want some eggplants? Come on, eat eggplant. Eat eggplant. It's good for you. That was gurgly of you. Well, friendly fire. I am not doing any friendly fire. What are you talking about? You got
I'm only doing
condiments.
a friendly one.
They did friendly fire on me. Look at that.
You shot me first.
It's friendly. Carinas, did you eat my leg?
No.
Carinas, did you eat my leg?
From up.
I think I ate my leg.
Almost.
Top of the bunker. Weapons.
Oh no!
I have the same problem.
There's hundreds of them.
Give me.
There is literally hundreds of them.
At the church. I'm running towards him.
I feel like I climbed to let it down.
I don't have ammo. By the way, my shield is keeping me alive. I'm sailed by. Guys, you guys know where do you guys know where the church is?
Yeah, I know.
Go to the church. Go to the church. You need to see this. I'll try to count them. 1, 2, 15, 20, even more. Viking is like onions. It stinks and it makes you cry.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oink oink. No touch bucket. Bark bark. Bark bark. It's my bucket. Bark bark.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Dun 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 dun. Bark.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Ah! Fuck off! Nope, it's not. It's not even close. Let's see. How you guys doing? Welcome in. We are playing some Horizon today. I'm just gonna switch up my series, my TVs. I started watching something while eating food, of course, and I got a little bit sidetracked. So it took a little bit longer time than usual to get in. I'm not far in the game. I'm not far in the not the game, but the series. I'm not far into the series at all. I'm like 40, soon to be 30, 40 episodes in, so I'm not even close. I think we're within Nami's backstory, so very, very early. I've just started like a week ago. Anyway, we are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn today, and last we left off, we were doing a lot of side quests, a lot of small missions. But today, our main task is to get hold of this the Grave-Hoard. So we'll do that. We'll start the Grave-Hoard and see how. No, you didn't saw Shopper. You saw. Who did you see? It wasn't Chopper. It was if anything, it would have been the mayor of Nami's hometown, the one with the propeller. Yeah, I can't. I thought like the best thing is to keep that camera blurred in case I'm working on stuff on my PC. I don't want to show too much off. So yes. Yeah, we have the Grave-Hoard. Anything else we don't really have any chance of showing. I still haven't done these. I don't think they actually do anything. Yes, we are left in the for the Grave-Hoard. So that will be the big part before the Frozen Waste. The Frozen North Waste, whatever. I thought, I see why I thought it was somewhere else, something else. Well, because it's blurry, that's why. But today our task is... one, we're going to explore some, a little bit more, and then we're going to find out what happened to our distant related, not sure to be mother, or clone giver, or whatever. But it's going to be a fun one.
World's going white.
So I think we're supposed to climb this wall to get up. And I'm very much looking forward to this. I really want to see what the backstory is, what it's all about. I'm not gonna say what you saw because spoilers. Dude, I work with a guy that's very much a One Piece fan, so as soon as he realized I was watching One Piece at work, he was just blabbering about everything. Now, let's see, where are we actually going? Is there anything up here? Apparently, multiple of my colleagues have been watching a lot of One Piece, so I'm very far back and very new to all of this. I'm curious what this frozen lake is all about. Nothing here, apparently. Hi, Ghost. I just started One Piece. I finally caught up with how far I initially got with Mickey that many years ago. I think we got to episode 20-something when they started hiring the cook. And that season is over. Now I'm watching the season afterward where they are going into Nami's backstory and why she's betraying them and all that. So yes, there's a lot of fun part of that. It is a long series.
Can't carry more.
It very much is a long series. But I'm thinking, if I'm consistent and I watch at least 10 to 15 episodes a day, it will only take me like a quarter of a year to complete it, right? It's like 1,000 episodes out. I'm already closing into like the episode 30, between 30 and 40. So yes, I have my work cut out for me.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
So he is a Banuk.
That concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Let's see here. He did. I just got left out of the party with. Oh, so we just. So just when they left Barati with Usopp. Yes. I can't remember anything after that. I can remember getting on. Doing a few episodes with not Usopp. Yeah, maybe when they left Barati with Usopp. When they were following Nami. I don't think I've watched anything after that. What's this way? I'm trying to remember myself what happened, so because this is how many years ago? Also, what hell is this way? Yes, that's not the way. I thought I was gonna be able to jump and catch something there. For reference, I've never fully watched it myself because I wasn't my jam, but I know someone who's really just recently finished it. Yes, it was kind of what I felt about it as well. I felt like I wasn't too into it at the time, but I've changed a little bit. Maybe I kind of like it now. You're talking about the guy that spoke on the voice meter with us, the guy that's apparently a Banuk. Why is this here? I thought I could run here and grab myself over there, but I don't think that's a thing. I think this is just an old piece of wood that's left behind. A bridge that once was. Ashley Birch, voice of Chloe. Oh, you're talking about the girl? Alloy?
I'll find a use for you.
It's a blue-haired chick from Life is Strange. I thought you were talking about the dude that was on the intercom.
Can't carry more.
Fire resist? Why would I need fire resist over here?
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
That's why we need fire resist. Ow, ow, wow, wow, wow. Ooh, that guy was zooming. Oh Jesus, where did you come from? Man breathes fire. He's a fire starter. It's not even dead yet. There you go. Whew. Sounds like the Vanguard for Destiny. Someone else actually said that he sounds like the Vanguard from Destiny.
No room.
Let's loot this chest over here. There's we used one of the fire resist potions, so we have no space now. I can't remember what his name was. It was against Sylens or Sylens or something like that. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be here. I'm walking away from it now. Because when we were going up here, it said something about don't do the task at hand, blah 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 blah. Banuk, Banuk. What? That's a new one. A goat?
I'd have to leave something.
We never had a goat before. Let's see here. Inventory, resources. Actually, crafting. Can we craft anything? Trying to fill up my capacity so I have less thing to carry, even more to use.
Just behind.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Sylens or Sylens or whatever his name was. That badger though is new. No, the badger, is the badger new? The badger might be new. The goat is definitely new. Never seen a goat before.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Oh, okay, I see. The Banuk guy up there. Nah, yeah, you're very much of a voice actor nerd, and you always Google and YouTube stuff.
I'd have to ditch something.
I'm getting very sick and tired of never having inventory space. Yeah, sometimes I recognize them, sometimes I don't. And I don't really care too much if I don't. It took me a while to realize this was Chloe. As soon as you guys said like, oh yeah, I recognize the voice actor, I'm like, wait a moment, I do recognize his voice actor.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
I guess. Who did all these guys? The Banuk, they said. Into the frozen wild. We haven't really done that, but I think we ended up. We're supposed to go in there. Okay, I see. So I'm actually not gonna continue up here yet. I'm going to find a campfire and then teleport back down.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Oh, Jesus.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Volcano over there. Okay, so this is a little bit further than I wanted to be. So let's.
You died on Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten.
Campfire, please.
We must put our faith in him.
There's a bonfire down there, so I can. Well, I can fast travel there, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna fast travel down here again. Because we didn't go the correct direction. Lance Riddick from the Destiny series. Yes, I think someone mentioned that in the previous stream.
Snow will clear soon. Like
Mostly to double check if I'm right, usually no. Never what they've done, but I don't, not the name. But then again, you only tell us, oh, that's that person's name from, but you never really tell where from. Like we should supposed to know who that's from. Now here's the entrance. We were not supposed to climb up. We were supposed to climb in, I guess. Now we just need to find a different way in. Down underneath? Oh, hello.
A quick way down.
Oh, hello. It didn't yell for the other ones.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
I guess this was his last standing. Hello. That's still a voice.
Alive one, and it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs.
Yes. I kind of reckoned that will be a power core in here.
Sylens?
I'm missing 2 power cores. So if I'm about to miss one, please tell me.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
But don't tell me where.
I think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn. If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor beside these tanks.
They are laughing about Zero Dawn.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Huh. Surprised for you the first one here. Not the first one here, I mean.
Titan inbound.
Well, that's Morel.
Same play as Akron. Base defense locks
The
it
person
down.
we're talking about.
Re-engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, really close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Sylens, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Enduring victory. Oh, hello. Stranded necklace. Probably like a selling thing. Not here, resources. No? Special items, there we go. Stranded necklace. Wait, what? Stranded necklace, I just realized their armor. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna read this. But look at the armor. Look at the logo. Look at the helmet. And check the... This mysterious item is valuable to the most curious merchants. 6 tarnished metal ingots threaded with a plain wire. Is this an homage to... I'm not gonna say like that. I kind of know, just because of the one of, like, who is it? The Kojima, Hideki Kojima or something like that. He was working on Stranded Deep and started working with this game, and you see a lot of homages to each other on it. So I think this might be an homage to Stranded Deep before Stranded Deep came out. That's what they call, like, the Stranded. But I knew it was in the game, I didn't know where. Oh, okay, here we go. Do I drop down or do I... There you go. Of course I'm gonna go this way first. There's mushrooms. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it be? I hear something. It's a bench. Supply crates. Perfect. We are so full of inventory space to begin with, so it's fine. So we'll go this way and jump over, I guess. Haha! Can I climb that? Yes, I can. Is that just me how to get back up, right? Yeah, it was a way to get up again. So if you wanted to get back, you can go that way. Alright. Start looking. Hey, good looking. Oh, there's something.
Log.
Must have been
First
where the
battle of the
soldiers
eastern seaboard wall.
Like
A
things your
long
mother's
run up
heart,
to
I
it.
guess.
This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block
Minutemen.
of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I
Tuna
swear,
pasta pasta.
the more we do
I'm not
this,
quite into tuna
the more like
pasta.
the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy gaming. Thank you.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending.
The question is, how long did
The
it
only
take
thing
for
I
them
know I'm
to
still fighting
get
for
wiped
is
out?
You. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know.
Furnishings were
20 drops.
metal.
In and out of the West
How bad
Coast,
is it
fighting
comfortable?
with these civilian
It was the
enlistees,
metal world.
scrappy guys and
Guess we're
gals.
used to it.
Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all
Just one bed. Maybe they're war chief's room.
Probably. Like a sergeant or something. A shower. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Feels like a very long drop. It's close. Closer, Seymour. Closer.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Sort of power. Oh, we've done one of these puzzles before. Best not to fall down and die though, right? Yeah.
Holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Useful information.
Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shells required. Okay, so that's easy enough. Why would you have it just hanging there, out of all places?
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
One down here as well.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
Oh.
As usual, I defy expectations.
It's Fred. East and west. And then south in summer. Oh, south in winter.
That's 2. 1 more.
That's fairly simple. Up, up, down, down. Hi, Frederick.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
I think we finally got through that now. Hey now, now. A, B, start, right? Ah, it was Fred. And he was here all along.
Must be another way in.
Oh,
another power cell.
Power cell.
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Need one more. How did they come down here? Oh, they probably climbed from the top. Well, you know, bow and arrow or blast bombs? I reckon blast bombs.
Just whack.
Oh, hello, you. Goodbye, you. Could you die, please? Thank you.
Regroup and get ready to flank.
Whack. Mushroom dance. It was a joke. Been lurking in Fred's stream yesterday for 2 to 3 hours and forgot to hi until 2 minutes until he signed off. Perfect. I was lurking in his stream quite a bit yesterday as well. Was he yesterday? I think it was yesterday. No, I was looking after... No. I can't remember when I was looking. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I was hanging out watching you play Arma and then you played Insignia for a little bit, I think. Or someone else playing Insignia? Yesterday, sir. Quite a bit of mushy mushrooms. I kinda want to take that gun and bring it with me, but I know I won't be able to use it. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it be? They came climbing down that? You reckon? Oh, they've been putting on tiki torches and everything. Why is there a jumpy pad right here? Of course, I can yeet like a mile away. Perfect, right? I'm fucked. Am I not? It'll be freezing cold, that.
Damn. Boots are full of water.
Boat? Or moat? Gonna climb today. If we ain't gonna climb, we're gonna learn, and they're gonna learn today. If you definitely don't seem like the first people to be in here, they seem like they've taken the place over.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls.
Ames? I don't even know if you're alive anymore. Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they said.
People leaving voicemails?
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted
dude, some
by
Maryland's
outbound
cookies are gonna be
engagements
nice.
against the Pharaoh Plague.
You know what I miss?
Especially when set engagements occur in
I miss
sectors
Norwegian
where
ballerina.
civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged.
Oh, dude, some jammy Dodgers? Yes,
Nature
please.
of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description.
It's
Witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused.
This Lieutenant
on
Mural has a very
facilities
familiar voice too, doesn't it?
that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn.
It does sound wrong, doesn't it? But it's
I request an immediate
Can you shut the
update
fuck
on
up,
the
lady?
status of Project Zero Dawn's
You don't need to
timeline.
write the thesis. Now, jammy Dodgers are literally like cookies with like strawberry jam in the center. It's also a week since I cut out candy. It's been a while since I cut out candy last time, and I thought like maybe why not? I bought a lot of American candy for doing with Sylens stream, but that's the last candy I'm gonna buy for a while.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
The world.
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. It looks like this, from a distance.
Did you just shit? Did it just shit take off flat earthers?
Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow.
Dude, ballerina,
stop
yes.
them before it was too late. But how?
Some ballerina cookies. Same thing with you, Mickey. You stopped buying candy as well, haven't you? Or do you fall back sometimes? To be honest, if I buy any sweets, I buy like some low-calorie bars, and that's usually what I've been doing. Candy's a one-time food. Oh, hello. Imagine those things roaming the world, eh? Imagine those running the world.
Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
I hope the fuck not. I don't want to fight that.
Watch out!
Oh no, another one of these. They were quite simple to kill last time, right?
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
There's nothing to take off there. Oh shit! Okay. Good time to die. Oko thump. Karma? Well, I instigated it. I'm not gonna lie. I did instigate it. I was hoping I could like take off their turrets and guns and stuff. But I can't remember what we did last time to kill it so quickly. Yeah, hard point arrow.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal. Another Kopish. And this one can move.
I should make a move away from like these easy to die areas. It was another dude too, right? I was waiting for it. Wait, this is my spot. I hope he doesn't mind me looting, right? Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, come on, you can die now. You die now. Run away! Run away! I see no weaknesses right now. A VR controller? I need to upgrade my controller, but it ain't good. Or PC, get like I still use my Xbox 360 controller when it comes to PC, or an Xbox One controller works as well, but. There you go. I should have taken the Deathbringer gun and just started shooting on it. Not really that much, unless you're playing like very specific games that will utilize a pro.
These will keep.
Other than that, not really, no. It's I also don't like the pro controllers. I like having my controllers with like a proper like a cross instead of the circular one you have on the new ones. I don't really like the circular ones. I kind of like the tactile feel of having to press two buttons down to crosswalk instead of just have one button that's not really pressed twice because it doesn't really know the difference. That makes sense. Because what it is just literally, it's not pressing two buttons at one time. It's not like a corner button. It's literally for you to be able to press two buttons by holding down on the end. Doesn't make sense to me. A D-pad, yes.
This'll help.
Kind of, but it's also a bit weird for me to do that though. Buy whatever is cheapest, cause yeah, and try buying one that is not like wireless. Get one with the cord, cause if you're gonna play on your PC, it's easy enough to stand with it plugged in. Cause every time I play with my my PC controller, I use this for PC and I use the other one for my Xbox. This one I always have it plugged in while I'm playing. It doesn't make sense to me not to have it plugged in. Just waste of batteries. I do the same thing with most of my controllers. Not the PlayStation though, because I kind of like because it's rechargeable. It's easier to just take it out once in a while, but it's always like on charge and stuff. Yeah. Then again, in terms of currently, my favorite controller must be the PlayStation controller. It's also the chunkiest one of them all. It's I had a hard time with the previous PlayStation controller because it was so small. It kind of, but it also feels weird for me to do that though. That's I've read that, I think. Is it PS or Xbox? I'm currently playing on the PlayStation 5. When I'm playing my Xbox, I have a Xbox Series S. That's mainly my console for when I'm playing stuff that's on the Game Pass. If I want to play a game, it's on the Game Pass, I ended up playing it there. I don't really choose. If I can, I will choose my PlayStation over it. But also like the Switch very much, but it's just so few games on the Switch that I feel like it's worthy of being bought. I play less and less on my PC nowadays anyway. I'm kind of an exclusive kind of guy, so if I play anything, it's supposed to be exclusive to one. If it's made for PC, I play it on the PC. If it's made for Xbox, I'll play it on the Xbox. That makes sense.
I can't spare the weight.
But other than that, not really.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete.
It's her voice that does Solbeck as well.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
That's one conversation that seemed very tough. My conclusion: I prefer the PlayStation 5. I prefer the way it looks and feels, and also it has currently the best runtime, the best experience. Because with my Series S, I do find that I prefer that in terms of loading the games and quickness of going straight into the game. The PlayStation is still, you need to load the game a little bit, I feel. But I'm feeling that the Xbox has more hiccups when it comes to the game's performance. Like we were playing Jedi Fallen Order, and that game had a little bit of problem that would only occur on the Xbox apparently. So I play bigger games that I know would be hard for a stream to handle, like this, quality-wise. I play that on the console. If I'm playing a free game that's a little bit smaller, a little bit like fun platformy, it will be on the Xbox. If anything, if it's a PC game, like we were playing Stanley's Parable, that's a game that's PC exclusive. So I played exclusively on the console that it was more or less designed to be played on. That's what I'm saying. But I prefer the PlayStation controller in how it feels in my hand. I'm also easy to remember the keypads or the buttons than I do on the A, B, and Y and so on. But I always prefer to play with a controller if I can. On the PC though, I play with the Xbox One controller.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
Have you remember him?
You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be
there she
thanking
is.
her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That's...
It's not supposed to be yes or no or gray or black and white or whatever. It's whatever you prefer and enjoy yourself.
Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this...
I said if you play in a game and you want a controller, the Xbox One controller is more than
the enemy
enough.
we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel.
And if you have it with a cable, it's very simple to just have it.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it.
I thought Zero Dawn was a nuclear waste.
War plan. This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
As long as you play with a controller that is wired to your PC, you should be fine.
What is that?
I just find that the biggest problem I have is losing connection when I'm playing on the PC. Oh, cutscene.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
Really?
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Spiderweb.
What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network.
Audacious.
Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Zero Dawn, what sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come
This
to
will
that
be
again.
fun. Look at this. Wait.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Huh.
The fun way.
This should be quite the ride.
Zoom, zoom. Oh, Jesus! I thought I was dead there.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
That's why we have fast travel, right? So we've done this. This is Frozen Wild. What's the next step in Zero? All the way over here. Huh. I guess today we can focus on do as much as we can in the main story. I don't think I need to go over to the crypt yet, by the way, the bunker. I think, if I'm correct to say that the last two power cells we've gotten is tied to the main story base. So I reckon that the last cylinder will be here, or the last power cell. Could potentially go here. So I'll do that. I'll start here, and I'll get myself moving. Kind of want to stop by these towns and see if there's any like small quests for me to pick up, because I feel like I haven't really been checking out the towns and see if there's actually side quests for me around.
That crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King, till the machine rider stopped him cold.
Pro equals extra paddles on the back. I never understood those paddles on the back. Yeah, Xbox is the only one wired, yeah. The PlayStation is connected via Bluetooth. While I found that my Xbox controller, when connected via Bluetooth or whatever they're connected with, had a lot of connectivity issues happening because of my cesspool of technical wiring and interferences. Curious about this town, eh? USB 5 or USB-C to PC, as well as I think you could use Bluetooth if you have Bluetooth on your PC. By the way, welcome in, Future. How you doing? Oh, pig! It's a good piggy. Well, side quests here too.
Move along. You have no reason to around here.
There you go. I might have to rent some cloud storage for Pablo maps. You really need that much though? Just get the new hard drive, dude. I don't know what to say. Let's see, what can we get rid of? Get rid of these. Can definitely get rid of these. We have no need for them anymore. Duda. Unfortunately, that's my USB post for my front case isn't connected due to motherboard. Oh no, it's USB-C on the controller, and that goes to USB 3.0. That goes into your PC. It's not USB-C to USB-C. Yeah, the things are our Pavlov maps are becoming quite big, and it's been there for a while now. Well, there's 2 small quests here we haven't done. Just pick them up. Like Hades.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Yeah, make sure that you have a power connector to it though, because I have a power connector to mine and it always loses connection because there's so much power drawn from it. Last seen.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
But as I said, like, you don't really need a
good
PlayStation
tracker.
controller unless
I
you
can
have a
look for her.
PlayStation. That's what I always
Where did you
thought.
last see her?
In our garden.
But
Please,
yeah,
maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
you just recently got a new controller, didn't you, Future? Oh, there's 3 quests here. We've been provided with a 50-50. There it is, right there.
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Fernando.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King,
We got a PlayStation
Outlanders
5,
often
one
hid
of
items of value from
one when
raiders. Well,
360 broke.
I found
Best
one.
control I've ever had, to be honest.
What is it?
Yeah,
A
it
relic
really is.
From the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do.
I'm quite enjoying it.
Unfortunately,
It's
too
a lot
high for me
larger
to
than
reach.
And you want me to
like
get
the
it for you?
counterpart. Like
What a brilliant plan!
they look
You're a
very
better
much
climber
like
than
this
I
is
am, to be sure.
huge in
Get it?
comparison.
Bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Don't do it? No? You mean a side quest?
Exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
A PlayStation 5 would be worth it
You wouldn't be buying.
if you plan
Sometimes
to
I
want to play the games.
Find tinkerings as
It's
well.
expensive to get the
I see.
PlayStation 5 on a whim, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Fernand.
If
my eyes
you
up here.
are more of a
I'm
PC
looking
player
at
and you
your
want
spear.
something
It's
just to
magnificent,
play
but
to get a little bit of an
how does it work?
access to
You stick the
something
pointy end into the
different,
machine.
I would
Yes, but
recommend the
how does it turn
Series
foe into
S.
friend?
It's simple, really.
Because it's like it's as inexpensive as
You wouldn't
a
understand.
Switch console, and it has you have a monthly subscription and you get hundreds of games. Like if you want exclusive, like if you want to play, this just came out to PC, for example. This game just came on PC. You could play it on PC if you want to, but I prefer to play it on the PlayStation because that's where it was made. There's a few. Oh, the Xbox Series S, not the X one, the smaller one without a disc drive. It should be around 2,900 or something.
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
The S is smaller. It's a discless drive, which is the Series S. Yes. So the difference is that it's not as powerful. I don't know what you wanted me to not do. Don't do what? You never said to me what it was, Diva. You said, "No, it's a trap. Don't do it." I don't know what you're talking about. What's a trap? Is PlayStation buying a PlayStation a trap, or talking to this guy a trap? I didn't accept anything with him. Don't do the quest. But I need to do the quest. It's a side quest. What's the other option?
Went to the market, put down some fruit, and children laughed.
I could take him.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes.
Making a
almost every
drive?
night. Not enough
I
to
don't
force
know.
me to close shop, but
Maybe.
definitely enough to hurt.
I'll investigate.
No.
Really?
I'll see what I can.
I've got all.
Have you had some side missions all to do around here? And let's investigate the garden then. As long as I don't need to travel far, I'm fine, right?
Stock up before you're on the road.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Oink, oink.
Oink oink, piggy.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. I guess she was doing some gardening. Something
Rotten eggs.
buried.
Ugh.
No, something.
So what would be in rotten eggs and
must have
something
left
that
a trail.
smells like metallic liquid?
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Why wouldn't you? Meth lab? Definitely. I was thinking fertilizer or
Flower
something.
petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Dale, I promise.
Do you want to build a meth lab?
Don't forget
You'll regret not
Let's go and
stopping. We're in the
cook.
thick of it.
So, she played by the rules.
These aren't goods. They're a necessity.
They're a necessity. It's the bare necessities.
The petals end here, at the water.
I
Could
know
her
it's-
father have been right, but at the wrong place?
She dead?
Ropes. To tie up a boat that
A
isn't
boat.
here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Ah, shit. I guess so. I don't see any like gators in the water, so I think we're fine. I think it will be the PlayStation 5. I say it's a good choice. I'm very much happy with the console. I tend to only use the Xbox if there's anything on the Game Pass I want to play. But then again, there is an equivalent Game Pass that's coming out for the is coming out for the PlayStation.
I'll shake it out later.
Like the game I'm playing right now was on the PlayStation's equivalent, like the PlayStation Plus, it was called.
This looks promising.
Is that you?
One second, darling. I'm just gonna get rid of this fucker.
Fight or run.
Stay back! It's not safe!
Oh! Wasn't even touching me. What are you talking about?
Get out of here while you can!
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
Off he goes.
You did it!
It's a frost liquid. What that frost liquid is, I'm not quite sure. It's windscreen wiper fluid. I don't know. Oh, here she is. What you doing out here,
Looks
girl?
like someone's creating a garden here.
Her own little garden, eh? Frosty liquid.
Who are you?
Or who are
How
you?
did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
What are you doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Flowers?
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm
Might
trying to
be.
make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took
Slip
care
a
of
cup
it, so
of
thank
that.
you. I
Will
should
you
be
be the
fine now.
bestest, lastest cup you'll drink?
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
She is hiding something. She's hiding her
Yes.
lover, right?
2 of them.
It's 2 bedrolls.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Who's the friend? Let's take a look around, see what's going on. Small island after all. He's your friend. What's he selling? What's he wearing? What's he buying? Where's your friend at?
Might regret this. Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls?
It's
And
me.
don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
I think he might be in the gullet of
troll?
that
A friend
that
I've known since
crocodile.
childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that.
Now he's wriggling his
But the
other
last
worm
few
on your
months we'd
back,
meet
I
here
guess.
and everything was different.
Ew.
We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep
Have you
this so
played this
secret?
Future?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow.
Seemed like a game you would play.
Stationed at the outpost across the lake.
At least, maybe?
It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Hi, Bingo. How you doing? Long time no
Well,
see.
then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
Future.
We came here as kids. After he left, I
He
would
said he
come
had the
back
PlayStation
sometimes.
5. I'd be surprised he hadn't at
One
least
day, I
tried it.
surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear.
The great silly, how
He
are
sat and
thee?
played like we had as kids, but
How are thou?
war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
You don't know how to control the rock, I see.
Enough of this.
Diva did
You
the
have to
same
go
thing
back.
after I started playing
Please.
it.
If you came all
He
this way,
started
will
playing
you look for a
through the
troll?
main quest for the most
He
part,
lit
and
the
then
fire on the island not far from
literally
here. If I go,
played through this like 5 times
could be
quicker than I
killed.
did.
we could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
We are good. We are Gucci.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will.
I've just
Please
been
come
picking
find me
up
there.
side quests
I
as
can't
I
sleep.
randomly
I can't
find
breathe
them.
knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
I wonder if it's inside of that, to be honest. What is this? You want me to go all the way out there? I guess I'll swim. Maybe we can finally open up to this area. I haven't even been able. I ended up discovering or running through this area before, and I think we were on top of this house, but we had to fight our way in there. But if this could be a place you could be without fighting, that could be cool. Run to rectangle simulator. Yes, indeed. It really is. I don't mind it. I like being handheld when I'm playing games. At least by the game itself, I mean. Because that means I have to spend less time frustrated to find out where stuff is.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Rat. You think he wants cheese? I can't get away from that rat you met in Divinity. And you finally had someone to speak to him. The only thing he asked was, I want cheese. You like cheese? I also like cheese.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you?
He was speaking up. He was screaming.
That must be a troll. Period. Quite a few guards there. Maybe there's another one.
Something's wrong! Bad! We're getting picked off! I'll survive!
I guess we're going boom boom. Even a boom boom. Get the fuck. Ow. I just fucked myself over there. If I haven't exploded the kid yet, he might be alive, right? Because I think I exploded everything in this village. Or town or whatever. It's ordered. Have you already... You ordered a controller, right? I thought you just randomly ordered a PlayStation 5. And the USB hub. Sounds good. I have to say also that the controller does work wirelessly, but the battery life is not the best thing in the world. Ordered a PlayStation 6 from China. There you go.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita. Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Bleh.
Troll?
From wish.com, yes.
Poor Troll. And poor Alita.
Poor Troll. Can we loot him? He didn't have any loot. How dare he? Come on. It's a pair of stairs. How hard could it be to climb them? Very hard, apparently. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Yeet. It's like the other deal, where you buy a 3090 Ti and you get the GT 710. Jesus.
Going down fast.
That was a plan. Oh, we can just travel back here, that's fine. Whoop. You feel lucky if you get to work in 710? Really? From Wish, yeah. Also was someone was so sick of their the porch pirate, the people who steal their Amazon parcels that's left outside, right? So I heard a story of someone who broke their old TV, so they ended up buying a new TV, and it cost them a lot of money to get that old TV to the junkyard and sold, or getting rid of their old like rubbish and stuff. So what they did, they took the TV out of the new box and placed a broken old one inside of it and left it on the porch. Someone just came over within the next day and just took it away.
Words to live by. Was a guard under the last.
I did very much at the start of the game where I was trying to use I was using circle instead of X, so I was doing this off the I was literally yeeting myself off the ledge. That's actually 5-head, yeah, I know.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know,
Karja.
He never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
That was worth it.
I will be soon.
I wonder what I didn't really
take
too much care to know the circumstances, but was he supposed to be more at stake?
Think this through. If you die, who will speak for a troll? Who will speak for all the Karja and Shadow like him?
No one will listen to me.
No
I
one
thought of
can
a movie,
listen to
The
you
Boy
if you're dead.
Called Christmas,
They
and
need to
spent a
hear your
long time
voice.
teaching
You're the
Smells
only
to
one
speak.
here who can speak for them. Fight for a troll, for those he cared about. Make sure no one forgets you were once one people. Will you do it?
Are we talking about something very important? And what's
I'll
that?
try.
Cheese?
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Faja. The Hobbies.
Osram have been mining all the best goods here up north. The old one sure left a lot behind.
If you look at this guy, he looks like a famous actor.
They'll have a fight. Mark my words.
I remember where he's
I
from
should
or
have
his
given you
name.
a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now, go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
It's a very, very,
Our place in the order of things.
Another bottle of this stinking poison.
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A troll?
I'm just gonna sit here like a very, like, weird little weasel, like,
When you two
hello
are no
there.
taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never...
What's the other one? Bum 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 bra ba bum 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 bum. There's another little town there.
found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent...
I don't really care. Bye bye now. Have a good life.
I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment.
No, I'm awake.
I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through.
Yeah, it was heartbreaking enough for me to stay, that's for certain.
The setting sun makes it official. The workday is done.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go.
He literally climbed inside of it to get his oranges. Now, where are we going?
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Excuse me, I'm not that kind of girl. I think I never looked into that game, Ace Command.
spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though.
Nom nom.
Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Toot the magical fruit. Would you like a banana? Aperture science. Does that have nothing to do with inside of here? Apple. Lots of boars around here.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look.
Watermelon.
Footprints this time.
Ooh. We do what we must because of oak. Cloak and dagger. Okay, so Shad, what's the last TV series you ever guys been watching? Anything you're watching recently? You guys know already, I just started watching One Piece. Took me a while, but I finally started to get into it.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
Forgive me? There's a thief, and he's in trouble.
Are you done or not? Yeah. Can't see shit. Boom boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. Critical role at slow pace. I watched some Critical Role ages ago. Not really my cup of tea. I don't like watching people play D&D.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
Uh-huh. Oh, he ran away. If you had the subscription, you would be watching the new Shield Hero. You mean the, on Disney Plus? Yeah, Mickey has no life. He's watched all of One Piece, and he's like watched like 79 episodes of Critical Role. How can you live if you have no life?
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
It means like 100 episodes.
Why
Well,
else?
I think I know you'll
What if I
watch that
beg
within a week.
forgiveness from the lady?
You
Will
broke
that
your
absolve
gaming
me
share?
and save me
What
from
did you
the
do?
Glinthawks?
I took care of
How?
the talks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
It's currently in the middle of the night. What are you
Finally
talking
stopped
about?
calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
So yes. Now we're this close, I kind of want to go over to... Where's that town? Little town. Full of crazy people. Which one is Brendan Lee again? Is that someone I should know? Yeah, my first idea was to just main quest this game, right? But I thought like there's not that many side missions around and they're easy to get done. Guy from College Humor. Think I know who you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about. Well, that's a bigger place than I thought it would be. Do they look friendly to you? I can't tell from over here. I ended up running straight into one of these places up here somewhere, thinking they were friendly. But they weren't friendly and I had to kill the whole place. Yeah, he doesn't really seem dangerous. Hi, you. The tower. Means you can go over and get that metal rose while we're here. Oh, you broke it by being Angie. No Angie means no brokey share. You learn how to drive. Tell me, was it penguin sledding? Did you learn how to penguin sled?
Now, what were you doing out here?
I don't know. Why are you asking a flower? Get.
Should have brought a cart.
It's like playing with your pee-pee. You nasties. I don't care about picking those up anymore. I don't really need them. I don't really care what to do with them. I hope there was at some point a crafting system to use them to make stuff, but no, it was not. This game could have been so much with a better crafting system to craft weapons and armors and like craft your own like modifications and stuff would be cool.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer?
There is no answers for Basing say.
So much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous
Taking
stuff.
down a satellite dish, I guess. Would satellites even be a thing anymore?
They're the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Sylens? No? Fitting name you got there.
Sylens.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
It was already
I
nightfall.
still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
There he is.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Driving is scary, dude.
What?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective.
It's a crevasse!
Tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Was he the one that gave all the information for them to attack the village that we lived in? The village area we lived in. I can get why she is annoyed with him.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like gods.
More like soldiers. Aimed in reserve for a war yet to come. Easy.
Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Something shooting at me. I want to see your broken share. Haven't you thrown it out yet? Like, I'm not condoning you being angry at your share, dude. Also, how did it break? That's a question. Did you just throw it around, or did you literally just whack it? For being a person who spent half a year finding a gaming share, just to realize that this gaming share, oh, not the gaming share, but just a office share, and then realizing my office share just sucks, and I want a new one. It took me so long to get one, not because it was hard to find, because the darn places I bought them from. Amazon. I bought 3 shares from Amazon, right? And majority of them never actually got sent. Like, one of them even got to the point where, okay, we have dispatched it to your location, we'll be there within a week.
Explosions in the distance.
A week happened and it never came.
Doesn't concern you.
And I called him up, why is it not here? Where is it? I really like this bomb slingshot. Oh shit. Boom boom. I'm running out of these power cells I need. Not power cells, but these sparkler cells? Guess I'm just starting to loot until I find them, I guess. Oh yeah, that shit. I remember that fucking mess of a chaos. What was it like? Just went back to Siddharth. Oh, you're talking about critical role. Guess I'm up in the mountain right now.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna turn that off. There you go. They're talking about nerdy stuff, Future. The kind of nerdy stuff you might be enjoying. Do you watch Critical Role, Future? You watch Critical Role? I don't.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach
I watched
the
some
top.
of the cartoon with the
to
other,
act
like
fast.
when we were watching it
You need to
together,
get
but
in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
here we go.
You getting this?
It's
I see the legs of a tall neck down
D&D
there. No tall neck.
2.0. People who play D&D is very popular.
Head down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The herds grow stronger, bathed in shadow. They will trample.
I haven't used this one that much.
Not sure what that was. We might have trouble.
Hey, something happened. You're alert. Did you voice anything else before McCree? I feel like that's the only thing I can remember him being famous for.
Get ready for the shadow.
Boom boom. Boom boom.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
As long as I'm quick, it won't affect me. I feel like you kind of have to do the killing phase. Like, imagine playing this game as a pacifist, right? Look at all these voice modules. Ceremonial armor? Huh.
No space.
This place is full of like stuff to read up on.
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter.
My lord,
Not exactly fancy.
the 13th king of the gorgeous Sunfall was murdered.
His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you
When
know...
I first set eyes on
Just
the
enough
buried
to want to
shadow,
stop him.
never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birth, when sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face.
Alrighty then.
For all its beauty, I detested its fragility.
You detested it.
Rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort.
Now, how about finding that bottleneck next morning?
Would not have been easy to drag a tunnel
Right
down.
beside me.
Why bother?
Naked as I in the cold. Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can. From stone.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Maybe Ackerman from Attack on Titan.
Ready to strike. You said nothing.
I
You
see
did
it.
not have to.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
Oh, hello.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this.
I don't know if I can trust Sylens that much.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Why don't you destroy it?
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Zap. Oh no.
Entity has come here.
So this is the corruption then.
Miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
I feel like Lord of the Rings references here.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Voice of Rexar.
Destroy the
Because he worked with maybe the old, not the old Rexar though. Well, that tall like fucking died. I'm Pigida. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
I'm sleep dodging. I'm sleep dying. I guess I was supposed to go up on the ledge on the left there. Jesus.
Keep running.
Just dodge and weave.
No way.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Yes. The sleepiest nappy nap. Ow.
This looks easy.
Come on, run, 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 run.
Almost there. Come on.
Run, don't fight. Don't fight. Run.
Okay, I'll run.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
You think?
Keep moving a little down. More eclipse ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
No.
I'm just Dark Souling it right now. Oh, Jesus. Splush. Guess who's back? Zerg is back, and he brought money. Money, money for the honey. How you doing, Zerg? What's that? Oh, hello.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way.
Risk your own life next
With
time.
the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest...
What if he's the bad
that
guy?
is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable...
Sunfall? So, nighttime. The curse to darkness. Oh no. And this is a place I was told not to go, I remember. Because it's danger. A curious proposal, that's the one that Diva said was a no-no. That was a danger noodle. Anyway, let's just continue straight in here.
I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Sylens. I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is.
Skills. Let's start getting the last of these.
And Zero Dawn.
You can wizard it now, you think? I think it's a part of the quest now. Good thing I've been there before so I can have an easy way to get there. But I remember this being Dangerland. Everything here is strunk and danger. It's dangerous. Where's the money, Kovlovsky? That's like your opinion, man. Perfect timing. I've very little used mounts in this game, I'm realizing.
Get the hardly a hit.
They were friendly.
Damn, spotted.
You think? Still no candy box, Jesus.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what it is. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, this is an actual city. I thought it was like full of a rebel camp or something that would attack me.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana.
Passport situation and just how stuff is, I
Isn't
guess.
there anyone in Sunfall
London,
who can help?
maybe? Ooh.
We're refugees. We
London
know
sounds
our
nice.
place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
We've got to trust Bahavas.
I thought this game was like very depleted of like side missions, but I'm just opening up to a lot of them now.
Outlanders are idiots.
Real proud.
Excuse me for being an outlander.
I shouldn't ride this machine into a settlement.
All right then. They are learning to fight here, I guess. You know that end of that stick looked like a fist, like clutch fist.
Breakfast.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that candy, man. Want to have some of that candy.
I already miss seeing Uthid around sunfall.
Anything special with you? I think we already have like the most thing we need. Could always buy them just to get rid of some stuff, but I like this because of the amount of help it does. Stealth one? Sell some stuff, okay? Actually, what we need to sell is resources. We have so many of these. Oh, these we could sell. We want that could be easy to sell. How do we still have so many washer lenses? Anything here we can sell? Only one goat. Stride lenses, watcher lenses. Razor heart, that's fine, we don't need it. These we kind of do need. These lenses are easy to get. Here we go, just get rid of some shit. An arena? That looks like a hippo.
The submarine. Proud tradition.
It's not like a submarine.
Oh, they all got killed.
I'm sure it was
Imagine something that loud.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
He's capable of treachery.
What are you talking about?
We should
Did I crash the network or not?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Circulate. Sure. I know how to circumulate. Yes.
These are desperate times. Another sack.
I suppose there's nothing strange about old men dying. Still.
I tell you, for food.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
Wait, Nora?
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards.
I'm just circulating.
I know I shouldn't say this, but
oh, it would be nice to get some more blaze actually, because I need them to create my bomb bombs. Viva la bomb bomb.
Son.
Should ration these a little bit more, I think. Hello. Found green. Oh, hello. Gambler's box. I found someone's stash, I think. Easy way to get with extra loot, I guess. At least blazes was easy to find than that.
Whatever worked the
tread lightly, Outlander.
I'm running heavily.
Fled Sunfall. But then, why would he leave his tools behind?
And what's this all about?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Kid?
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
500?
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Are many, and so provoke the ire of
Love
the
your
sun in
hair.
full blaze. Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the citadel
little
and
huntress.
assassinate
The
the
green
one true
tent down
king,
in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me
Forth then,
while there's still time to save him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Go to
Well,
the
the
grand
Kestrels.
balcony.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
I used to
It makes
walk by the
quite an
same old man
impression.
every morning, but I haven't seen him today.
The balustrade.
I heard Oba.
It's a short drop from there.
So, who was that lady that wanted to talk to us? And something tells me we'll end up in that circle at some point. Are we going down? Yeah, we're going to that circle, aren't we?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Oh no.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Sus indeed.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
I feel like the end of the game.
Whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Sylens. I didn't
Monk
ask you
singing
along for
glory,
the ride.
glory, hallelujah circle. Can't stop. Yeah, I think it's saying that this is a part of the main last quest line. So I'm gonna enter.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors
the third
I could never
door.
reach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Praise the sun.
For identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry
The third door.
authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Of course.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey!
Kick it.
Elizabeth Sobek here. Requesting access.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do. Get me through this door.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Do we want this?
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
Now the whole town is after me.
We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
To praise the sun, you mean?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps.
I
Have a
thought
look around.
I thought Project Zero Dawn was
Keep that
all
for later.
about nuking the planet or something like that.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
You have mail. You just found your Pokemon movie collection? Dude, that's rad. Oh no.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Playback of what?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the
SCP-2000 Deus Machina
States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us.
You have been good, Mickey. You have been good.
Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort
It's been 3,000 years.
Fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth
You think we got the code yet?
Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
I'm intrigued. I want to know more. What happened?
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Of course it didn't.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
It didn't.
I've got to keep
Did
looking.
she?
Find out how she did it.
She didn't. Did she? Everyone that's left alive are people who's barely surviving.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
When did you come here?
Let this darken the sky and kill me.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
I don't know. What if I do the fighting, you do the scientific, bullshit?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
Colony
it's not gonna
ship.
Fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in Grave-Hoard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere.
Who previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line, so...
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word.
Yeah.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible.
Hi, Kaya.
But it really
Go
cannot
for
be
hours
stopped.
and just realized I
Why
haven't said
tell us
hi.
this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory
See you later,
already.
Shaya. Hi and
It
bye.
is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter.
Oh, I know what they're doing. They're trying to get code crackers to crack the codes of the like, they're out of options. What would you do? You need to crack a code that would leave all the robots defenseless, right, and shut them down. So you would get anyone that has anything to do with calligraphy, coding, language, or any kind of ancient literature, right, to have some kind of brief chance to crack it. Yes, humans, I don't think humans survived. Well, kind of did.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
They had 6, so no, they had
You've
6
heard the bad
months.
news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be
Full
the end?
fallout, yes.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life.
The door.
We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can
Greek
build
deities.
itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs.
So
But even more
human
important,
went
you'll
extinct.
know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
0 plus
How Gaia
60
will not
years.
just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Kinda makes sense.
By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So, it showed us a lot of robots that was going to be made, and that made me think about something they said in the beginning of the game, is that the robots was not always mean and harmful and would attack them, and they would live in peace with you. But during the centuries, they kind of got more and more aggressive, and their light turned from the calm blue to the dangerous red. That's what they said, right? And also the whole story of her being just pushed out of a door, fed to us, given from the mountain, she was said, like this lady was just given from a mountain. And then you have the DNA of her being so matching up. We always thought she was a clone, right? Yeah, Mickey, don't say shit. I'm just saying what I'm thinking. So, when we started all the way over here, right? All the way over here. In the ruins over here, we started knowing that the mountain gave us Aloy. She grew up as an outcast. All of these robots was once nice creatures, and then they started attacking. So these are not the war machines they're talking about, but Hades. Maybe Hades is something else. Maybe this war was ended. Maybe the whole robot thing ended, but Hades is starting it up again. That's why Hades is taking control with his corruption. Or maybe Hades got corrupted. Ooh, that's a point twist. Hades got corrupted. I guess we'll find out. Oh, hello. The puzzle pieces is coming together.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. The better at competing.
So they are
better than the
talking
next
to
guy,
get
better
history
killing
down.
machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great.
See to make sure I behave this time.
Security.
History, biology,
For your
physics,
protection.
chemistry, religion, all
Would
of
you like to
mutants have
discuss how you're
made.
feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you
It's another
people were
Stranded
just
reference.
completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's...
Those shackles, by the way, are from Death Stranding. It's an homage. Because you see it in the beginning of the game, he's wielding this shackle on his hand. So what I'm thinking here is what I initially thought is that they were making a seed bank, right? They were literally taking people's DNAs, trying to recreate humans in the future when, instead of sending them, which would not be there, they will send humanity to the future, right? What's this thing then? No SpaceX? Would you imagine? So I don't know if this archiving, or are they like making a seed bank? Are they trying to clone themselves? Yeah, Mickey, bonk yourself. You naughty. I know what you're thinking.
Intruder! Get her!
Bad day for one of us.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Let's try to save some of these because I'm running out.
Face the sun, what else you got?
Hi, Cross. How you doing?
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
Biosphere?
A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative?
Power's down.
Nothingness.
Is there another route?
For there to have been
I've done
all
this
this,
before.
and then
Just need my focus.
nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally.
They're literally making a
option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind.
a safe back,
I told him that he didn't know me very well
fallback
then. For
directive.
life's sake, I'll do the dirty work.
They are making a
But I
seed
want
bank
no part
out of
this
everything.
pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoor.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history?
Or they are cloning themselves then.
Dr. Sauvé?
Good morning.
Christina Sauvé? Yes. I met a man.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute and just going down a checklist.
I don't like
after
this
all.
guy.
Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are.
We have multiple seed bags, not just one.
Sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is.
You have the famous one.
Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course?
Another one of these.
You have the very famous one up in
configuration.
like in Svalbard. That's a very famous seed bank, but there was also one that got destroyed in Ukraine not too long ago because of stuff.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Yes,
I don't
Svalbard,
get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Up, left, down, right, up. Up, down, left, right, up, down, down. It is the biggest one, yes. It's a...
Done. I should check the door nearby.
What's this all about then? But that's just a seed bank. This is talking about like saving animal DNA, human DNA, their own DNA. This takes it to a whole nother level. It's almost scary to think of it. What did you do for us?
Come in handy.
It's literally a scientific facility where they are taking seeds for any kind of plants they have. So like you will have any kind of specific plant. So there's a lot of plants in the seed bank that are extinct. But say for example there's a very important plant that you use for a certain type of medicine. Having a seed bank of that kind of seed could potentially at some point be able to recreate the seed, right? And create a way to not make it go fully extinct. And maybe some part down the line you could integrate it back into the wild to the point where the thing that made it go extinct would not be an issue anymore, if that makes sense.
Found one. Looks intact.
Restore power to the door. I'm trying. Oh, there you go.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, it's upside down. Okay, so it's down. Up. Down. Oh, it's the other way around. So it would be... This is upside down, it goes the opposite direction.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now
Here we
to
go.
see what lies beyond it.
Spam isn't a bad word, is it? So... You think it didn't fit the conversation? I guess. Anyway.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
There you go. Comes there. Last one haven't even seen me yet.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oh shit. Come on.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Whew. Speak Norwegian for a minute. Jeg kan vel gjøre det, vel? Ok, norsk for et minutt. Kommer til å gå helt jævlig. Nå prater jeg ikke utrolig mye mens jeg gjør dette her, da. Så det er litt dumt å ta det nå. Jeg vet ikke, jeg har vurdert litt å endre den der snakk norsk for et minutt. Den er grei, men kanskje det finnes noe bedre å gjøre av den, liksom.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Jeg er veldig fokusert for å holde på å prøve å ikke daue, vet du. Jeg prøver ikke å daue. Og så er jeg veldig inntil hele historien akkurat nå. Så.
Got too much already.
Er det noe jeg glemt her borte? Nei. Åh, blåing. Du pleide å ha en katt som heter Gina. Gina er et veldig pent navn, da. Det er søt pys. Fortell meg en norsk historie. Vet ikke. That was 1 minute, by the way. Sorry about that. A Norwegian story. I don't know if I have that many Norwegian stories that would be fun. I'm just saying that.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that God
Forget about traveling light.
And lots of robots.
I have me teach me Norwegian word already.
It's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for
Gaia is the one that's
designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger.
The guy's the one that creates the robots. So all these temples, like all these ancient places we went to.
To wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing
You used to have a cat named Gaia. I thought it was a very cute name.
Animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
Well,
I don't get it.
The idea is that
it's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so
That's what I was saying.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Okay, we've already
As the
seen
name might
this.
tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
So, at some point, the machine went haywire. So I'm thinking the corruption spread. So I think Hades spread corruption to the robots, or somewhere the code changed. I do also like consult the runes. The idea is to have some, like today, the idea was not to have this channel to be mainly games only. Also have a little bit of in between where I'm doing chatting and hanging out and stuff, and that's where stuff like that could be fun, I guess.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
We need to get in there, and that's where I saw a lot of these, yeah. There's quite a few of them. I want to guide your thoughts, and even had you've learned about some key and you haven't considered yet, but I'll keep. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I read one thing, but I can't really affect everything. I feel like I can shoot him from here, but I'll hit. I won't be able to actually hit him. That's the problem. This is where it gets tricky, right?
Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji, and Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So, you know that there's animals hidden around that we can eat and hunt and so on. I thought they just survived, but I take it that was not the actual case. They have been genetically made.
Night come!
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around, see if anything is left.
They're all dead. So I wonder if this is actually the end of it, right? That this is the first time anyone over all this time have found out about this. That can't be, right? Someone needs to know, and that's kind of why these guys are doing all of this. They know. But they're following Hades. The robot ate all the biomass, big and small. Well, exactly, that was the idea, right? So that means that they had to make new ones. If you know what I'm saying. Kind of super. Super Saiyan. If only I could just do that and get into the machines, right? I know I'm supposed to go in there, but or up there or whatever. Oh, I can just walk up here. So why there's so few people around? Because with all this space, you would at least have like a lot of people just coming in different waves, I guess. There we go. Hades. Oh, don't fall in that. Here he's.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
Heres is the
tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation
God
Enduring
of War.
Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations
Right.
of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet.
It's Mars,
Before the
right?
Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive.
You wanted to have 60 months to make something that
Wasn't an
worked
accident that I rose to
with
my
all these
position
things
and
at
became
once.
the commander of the largest mechanized
Something was
force
bound to
ever
fuck up, yeah, and
assembled.
then 3
But to what
times.
end?
Like,
My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by
yeah,
days or weeks,
decay and stuff in
by
3,000 years,
throwing
right?
more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come.
So
If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely.
389 years will come in reality. Extinction save protocol.
The purpose of Gaia.
Wait. Let's talk about Hades.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing. Can you
This
first
been going
force
on and
rolling
on
under
for
the
years.
lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah? It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
Why?
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed
This
dial.
guy.
All for the greater good, of course.
This, not the guy, but this guy.
Still.
Messed up.
Kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
It's not good enough.
We need more data.
This
How
place
does
is
it end
not
up in
good
the
enough.
wreckage of a
Therefore,
Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
If she messed up the biosphere, so it's like, as we said, like we don't know why they are.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Yeah, Mickey. Yeah, keep bonking yourself. You shut up. You don't say a word. So it seems like at some point they were supposed to learn all of this part of their old self, right? Their old civilization, and this hasn't happened because this time we're just tribal and we're not really fit. They think, and that's why they need to start over again. Took too long. Try again. But that means everyone in this world needs to survive it, right? Which then means they need to fight to survive.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of circuits, perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
So they are recreating humans, right? But you have to think though, how many times or how many humanities has gone under because of Hades and the kill switch, right? Also, looking behind that door, it scares me because that might be all the weapons, but it also is might be actual
Cradle
creatures
facilities. There. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
And you one of them.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Yeah, I think that's actually it. Now we just need to find out what happened to Elizabeth in the end. Did they get overrun, or did they just die out, or did Gaia turn itself over and Hades took over and killed everyone? No, that's what I'm thinking. In the end, I originally thought that there was some kind of AI running the whole show, so I was right about that. But I thought it was some calculation that thought we will release this infant out to the world now, and by our calculations, super math, in 18-20 years this woman will stop all of the issues that we've had, the bugs and the monsters and all of that. That's what I had in mind.
Bots would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment?
Skynet.
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
That's a breakthrough. She becoming self-aware in the end.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems
keyboard
are
is just
operational.
gone.
The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if...
Nice shoes, though.
What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in
Maybe.
you, Elizabeth.
I don't know if it would be like everyone had a jar of this. That would be weird. At that point, it would scare me, I guess. I also had the thought, like, if everything was automated and made by robots, what would humans do? I don't think it would abolish the right of currency. It would just mean that it's less to go around, less way of earning the currency.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Oh, hello.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
I am Gaia.
Of course, Gaia.
I am Roboto.
I'm
Don't kill
sorry
me.
to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Surprised that that guy survived that long. Jesus. I'm liking the story. I'm liking the direction. It's just weird. Now we just need to get inside of here. Pry open. There you go. You should have a kill switch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because what I know is that, of course, you're going to survive this, but what I know is that the next time we're playing this game in the next game, the second one, right now she's 17, 18 years old. But the next game she's in her 40s, late 40s. So there must have been something to go along all that time, right?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
Wow.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born.
Ooh.
Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
We kind of do that all along, to be honest. Oh shit.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ouch. Discover the truth. And truth will set you free. Are we in the ring?
My entire
We are in the
life,
ring, right?
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell. I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
Ooh, ouch.
No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing.
He's a human hunter, by the way. The sun people think they're superior and literally just want to kill everyone else, like for sport or whatever.
That I finally
for tribute to the sun god.
The sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Oh, fuck off.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a muppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of prejudice. It doesn't care about Meridian.
Are you done? That was not the wrong button, and Jesus Christ, get some allergy medicine. It's in the middle of an important story, dude. As if I've never done that before, future, eh? Bless you. Let's hear.
Wants to kill everything and everyone.
Heck yeah!
Or its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief,
do people have this kind of silvery eyes?
Unstoppable force.
Then
like naturally, I mean.
Put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed.
Thank you, by the way, Diva.
Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs.
I always forget how long that sneeze
now
thing is.
Caged will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Jesus Christ, needless slaughter. They cast me out.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh no. Crunch.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I don't know what to think about this guy, but I like his dialogue. He's a good voice actor, that's for sure. But he doesn't know that we have Sylens. But how would Sylens get word out?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Wait!
You have to do all of them.
Can you not see the proof
Can
of
I
the sun's
skip?
blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago.
So guys, these guys, those are the robots made by Gaia, while those are the robots that was made to kill.
Beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun.
See what I'm saying?
Mightier still.
One of them is, some of them are weapons, some of them are animals.
Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
All right, Mickey, enjoy bed. Did at least give me something to fight with?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh, easy enough. Boom, boom. I want to hear you say, "Wayo."
Getting ready to charge. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Pillar's already down. What are you talking about?
Gotta get out of the way.
Boom, boom, boom.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Close, one more. Oh, we got it. Let's arm ourselves up.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
I don't have my focus anymore.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. Freeze canister on its head. Core arrows should start off.
Run away! Run away!
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
You think? Not so important anymore, I guess. There we go, machine killed. So shocked, you know.
Silence!
Shoot an arrow. Hit him. Oh shit.
Shadows. Kill her.
This one is easy with the we actually fighting?
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, what the? Hello? It's Sylens! It's my staff! No, it's a beacon! It's a monster beacon. He knows who Sylens is? And they're all blue. This is cool. I believe thus doth with you. Thou ist dein Traitor. Now the question is, what should I do without my Do you think he has an extra one?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
What?
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Sylens. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognizes you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
All right.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
That's interesting. In that case, we can teach other people to do it, right?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise
Diva.
that Helis
Night,
would throw
night.
you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way.
Need to find and help the Nora then.
To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
So we could get back into Carter territory. That's cool.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! I guess we'll see him around. Oh, we'll be heading the other way. That was a little bit cool. Let's see, we are here, done the Kaja. And we need to go all the way back here. Should we just do that now while we're here, or... It's getting late, that's what I'm thinking. How much longer does this take? Potentially. But there was also this quest of this lady. Talk to Wan Sha. I guess we could always do stuff like that later. I kind of want to get through the story. Yes. Hey, Arsho. How you doing? I thought you went to bed, Mickey. Ping? Yeah, I can read you. What do you want? What do you want? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. We are more or less just doing big story things right now. It's getting ready. Getting ready for what? For bed. You cannot fast travel right now. Where's the closest I can fast travel? Here. We'll fast travel here. I kind of want to get into that bunker, but I'm missing one power core. You should do side quests first. To be honest, I would be okay to end the game and that will be it. And if I do anything else, it would be catching stuff in the end game. Like afterwards. I don't really care too much about everything else. I'm kind of ready to let go of the game and start something new. But the question is, did we miss one of those, did we miss something somewhere? Like, I'm looking mostly thinking of have we missed like a power cell somewhere or not? I don't know.
The embrace.
Oh no, the embrace is in fire.
The Sentinels had time to run the tribe.
The game's been good. We've been smashing out a lot of like main story. Oh, hello. Oh, people are dead and dying.
She wasn't going to give up. Another hidden.
Wow. He killed my horse though.
Nora, they stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace.
I wonder if they survived, at least if the Embrace is alive.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Killed my Strider. Oh Jesus.
I can get out of this.
Oh fuck. I cannot get out of this. Can I? You have death dudes. So I don't actually need to be here, I can just run for it, I guess. Which is technically what I should have been doing. Just run the fuck. Serpentine, serpentine. I should have taken my stride to just run.
We've got company.
Fuck off! It was such a cute, peaceful place.
They're still looking.
I can do them later, but still, I know. But I kind of don't. I kind of want to get the game done. I'm very curious for the ending. And if you can do it within an hour, I'll be happy. And if I can get that power cell, I'll be more happy.
Another battle. Another defeat.
Well, they go through the entrance.
Smashed through.
But did they get into the... I guess you have to take this guy out, though. Smashy, smashy.
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a thunderjaw. Come on.
Ay, 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 Jesus.
Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the
Oh,
mountain.
hell no.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
There we go.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
We got helps!
For the
For the tribe.
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
Ow.
Bring down the demon!
We've taken down one of those.
Faithless and forsaken.
Can I make more? How many more can I make? 12. Be fine. I'm in corruption. Come on! There's a weapon off.
May the goddess remember.
Haha!
Finish them!
We did it.
We are victorious.
I know I did it. We only helped.
Jesus, that was
I
a
thought we would die.
tough Thunderjaw. It's supposed to, but it didn't for some reason. It didn't remove the... Should have taken this. I was looking for this. Like, these are supposed to do so, but it did nothing. It did nothing.
Gonna come in handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some potions while I can. Well, I could. Oh, I can loot it. Inventory modifications. Let's get rid of some shit. Also our weapons and stuff. No, I want to equip it. I need the blaze. The blaze means I can make more bombs. Yes. I did hit it straight into the one of the rockets, and it didn't pop off, which was weird. So I think it was something to do with. I thought it was something to do with the game itself.
Your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Survivors?
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Let's see what we can get to. Talk to Teresa. A cough drop would suffice that very well, I guess. Is that another
She's
trade?
returned.
I thought it was a trader. Like a
Aloy.
trader.
Oh,
Teb?
you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
It's been a lot ages since we've seen Teb.
Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't
This is
sew back
the guy
together
we
with a
saved when
needle
we
and
were
thread.
when we were kids.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat.
While he was
after
doing
all,
his
huh?
proving.
Yes, I suppose it did.
What was that, Resh?
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
He was supposed to be a warship, but wasn't really.
Oh, Mother, I beg you to forget the harsh words I
Aloy,
said to my sister
so
yesterday.
you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the
Bow and
will
arrow.
of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of
Punch
her,
her in the face.
our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Let's go with Fear
Lansra,
Lancer.
it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Now I'm curious. What will this one bring? Answers? No answers. Questions? Candy. Hope it will bring me some candy.
Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9, World 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Oh.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. Multi-servitor tasking. What is this?
It's a robot.
I've never seen anything like it.
A robot? I think all of this was hidden within this area for all this time.
So this is Aletheia.
Another stranded deep
is where I was
reference.
born.
A crazy baby. I can't remember what this is from. Wait. Hide behind metal men. Something happens. A suit. This is not the first time they've been in here, I think. Or someone's been in there.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Why was I let out of here? It's a bunker, that's what it is. A fallout bunker. Also, I'm not here to read, I'm here to lead. Foxes. So the robots protected us against the plague. The wall was here to protect us from the outside. This... Oh, this is Gaia. Gaia got herself an exoskeleton to walk around with. It's like the robot mother. I think I watched like a creepy horror movie from
Another
that.
day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time.
Oh, that robot is dead.
In time.
Jesus Christ. No wonder they went extinct. A nursery?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
So this was a place where they were trying to cradle humans, with robots taking care of them. I've seen too many like sci-fi movies to realize that's a bad move. Have you seen, what was that, is it called Mother or something? It's a sci-fi movie about this person being taken care of by a robot, and in the end realizing this robot is not a good robot.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
So they were there to cradle children, never adults. And what happens if they never get to leave and always be taught to be children? So what if, because of this, they at some point they broke free from their metal fathers and mothers and created a tribe outside? I think it's called. I think it's on Netflix.
No choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there. We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you?
Oh,
I will
mother.
stay here and sleep. And remember, all of you, what will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
The brave. So hundreds of generations after, they were let out from this place when all the food was gone, eh? And that became the Nora tribe, and a tribe of the other humans, I guess.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here.
This is turning into a horror.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Man, this is turning into some... Like, we came here for answers, and these answers, I don't like them. I don't like these answers, not a one bit. These answers are scary. So, this might be the cause of the humans that we see out today. They were not supposed to be out there, but they had no choice because they couldn't cultivate food.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So this is what came of the learning
what was
facilities.
This place exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Apollo, yeah.
Never realized.
But why not?
Yeah, see, this
Welcome,
is...
students. Please pick up a focus device.
Hello, child.
And place it on the
My
side
name
of your
is
head,
Samina.
just behind your
Today
eye.
is a big
I
day.
had to dredge
Your
the pits
first
of
day
the
of
world
school.
looking for focuses to
There's
repair.
so much for you
And
to
here sat a
learn.
trove.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard.
This is a learning facility to teach them about our history, the previous history.
We'd not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Well,
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
But imagine you could, after everything, we could always start up again, right? Try again.
Hello, child. My name is
Well, this is just the same thing over and over.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Scary.
Power offline.
Why is it offline? Did Hades shut it off?
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Bonkador.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Oh, hello? Oh, hologram, okay. This is Gaia.
Elizabeth. This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities
Hades
of
got
a highly
corrupted.
chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility.
Oh, I was correct.
Devices stored below and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So I was correct. I was made by an AI to predict a possible outcome where this would be the outcome.
So,
I was partially right.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
Yes, we were recreated.
Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Damn. I wasn't expecting all of this, but
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
You going up or down? I think you're going down. Are we going down? Are we going up? I guess we're going up then. I was wrong. Oh, here we go. This is where we came from, this is where we're going. So we're doing the climb.
This is going to be interesting.
This is the entrance. Oh, we got ourselves out to the entrance real easily. She's praying to us now.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Fuck off.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy.
No, I don't want this.
Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
The climb.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
I don't like being this important. It's a lot of task. I want to be lazy. I want to be in bed. Broke the siege of All Mother. Now where's this climb?
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Bless you, Aloy.
On the skill point, let's do this. Strong strike. That's good.
So much corruption still spreads beyond the sacred land. Goddess, protect your anointed so she can cleanse this filth.
The mountain that fell. Let's see, where do we need to go? We still have all of this to do too. But I think we might. Do we want to? Let's do the. Should we do the bitter climb? I don't know how much is left of this game. We do still have the DLC up here. We have so far, so we can definitely do another stream of this. But I kind of want to get to the point where
she's gonna think I'm rude.
I want to get to the point where we can at least get to the next point, I guess, of the game. Can I travel now, please? I want at least to get to the point where I can get that power cell and get that armor. That will at least be my priority for now.
Right. Ain't slowing. That's all you've got?
Now, how do we climb this bitch? Something is fighting over there. You climb. Yes, we climb. Leave that Ravager to its own demise. I am sad that we don't have a lot of bomb making material.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay, we were supposed to be on this side then. My bad. I got distracted by fancy shinies. At some part during this climb, there will be a power cell. I know it. We'll find out, but I know it. I guess we climb. Hopefully we don't need to find like big thunderbirds or something.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I did like the climbing a bit. Have you ever heard about the movie Down? The sequel to the hit movie Up? Is that supposed to be a joke? It's a funny one though. But I haven't heard about the movie Down.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
So where would you want me to go? Oh, this way. Oh, stalkers. Oh no. I guess I can sneak past them, right? Could use this. one down. Where's the last one? How the fuck did you come up, get up there? Haha, stumbly. There you go. We need to get some parts so we can make some more bombs, really. We need blaze. That was more than I thought would be the whole case. I thought it was going to be less than that. Alright, it's open now.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah! Guess we're climbing again. Let's hope we don't need more bombs. Oh no, this is not this, right? No, it's further up than this. Only one way to go, and that's up. I'm just imagining it's like a Thunderbird or Stormbird to be here.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Okay, we have a spot, we have a place here we can be. Glinthawks are shit in itself, but it was something on top of being Glinthawks here. Think I can get around them? The Glinthawk sees far.
Save these for the trail.
You can do a silent takedown on this. You have very little taken care of getting this part done in the game. Actually being sneaky deekies. That Ravager that's freaking me out a little bit. I can override it. I can do that. Let's override it. You gotta be my puppy. Come on, be my puppy boy. As long as the Glintovs gets killed, I guess. Like, how long ago was like, who built all these climbing areas? Like the wooden parts and all that. Campfires and stuff. Oh, now we know where we are. This is where Ross. Oh, no. Out of all the things I didn't want to happen, this happened. I did not want to fight one of these.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Where did it go? Bobby. Bobby! Come on, come on, come on. Do I want him to be stranded though? That's a question. Aha! It has 6 thrusters by default. Sorry about that. Well, the thrusters are not really for flying, I think. I think it's for that wind attack of it. But it can still do it, I guess. That's Blaze. Oh, yeah, excuse me. The fire damage in. We are fire starter. This does absolutely no HP to it. Let's actually do a critical hit to it. I can override it. You're gonna be my bitch now. This is my bitch.
Soaked from melted snow.
Woo! I saw some blaze around. Okay, so we have that. We can continue now. There's 6 thrusters by default, but it can still fly only one of the 6 logic physics. Well, it's not supposed to be logical and physical, I guess. It's supposed to be weird. It's mechanical animals. The mecha chicken. This is a proving where... Is this the proving ground? No, it's not. This is not the proving ground, because I'm thinking of all the way down here somewhere. How do we get up? Where is climb? I'm also afraid that this chicken will considering me as a dinner soon. Oh, there we go. Found it.
Guy's sacrifice.
This is explosion it did.
Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
She blew herself up.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Now, where are we? Where are we? You see that there have been some excavation here. This is where
you
you
made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Also, he's the one that created these. Yeah, I know he feels like he's gonna betray. I don't know if I can trust him or not. To me, it feels like either he's gonna betray us, or something in here made him realize that his path was not the way to go. Who knows? Maybe the only reason he's keeping me around is because he thinks we might be of use to open a door that he was never able to open. After that, he doesn't need us anymore, right? It's getting late.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Sylens.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form.
I am key.
The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She will restore herself, I guess.
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
Unless he is there to start it before Hades starts it.
You know what the cauldrons are
Hades
capable
gonna get
of.
it.
How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
They yelled traitor
By the
after
same
him,
principle,
as they didn't know.
It should be possible to replicate
might
every
have
technology
something there,
necessary
Cross.
to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Oh, so that's what happened.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Guess we're going in?
Time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I kind of hope that is not the case. That he will betray us. Just because. It just means more to deal with.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
Mind your footing.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years.
What's this?
There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end.
There's something over there.
I'm vegan.
This sucks.
Oh! I think someone in chat asked me if I've fallen down one of those thingies before. I think it was you, Frederick, that asked me if I've fallen down these rappels. A few times. That also looked very painful. I'm gonna go up here and see what this is. Am I able to get up here? Yes. It wasn't you. Someone asked in chat if I've literally yeeted off one of these rappelling down things. But yeah, I have a few times. What's this place? Loot? The power cell!
This should be the last power cell I need to get to
the
that
last
ancient
power
armor
cell.
I found.
You can get the armor. I jumped like that like a dum-dum. I was hoping that I could jump on one of these and like glide down. I guess I'm supposed to go this way?
Guess that's my way across.
You could have easily, like, good thing I was looking around, right? It felt like I could easily have missed that.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Climbing down? What's the reason why there's like stuff down there? As in case you drop and fall down badly, I guess.
Glad that's over.
Supply crate, okay. Take a lift. We can go up or we can go down. I guess we're supposed to go up.
Maybe further up the shaft.
At least we can get more bombs. Imagine all of these used to once be lifts and so on. I'm trying to be quick because we are running out of time, as well as
must have been where they lived.
I still want to get and explore everything.
Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. It's see the numbers, but can't make out the time.
Oh, this is her room.
I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper.
Oh, that's
in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime. No different. A multitude of tiny societies.
I think that was a
taking
traffic
hold,
cone, yeah. Or
flaring,
traffic light?
dying.
In the bottom of the elevator looks like a traffic cone.
Some horrific. And none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last...
How right she was though.
Happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone.
Oh.
And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Elizabeth's room.
Oh, damn.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Soul system revised curfew scan.
Years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Wait, what? If there's a big hole inside of mine, why didn't Sylens just go in through there? I guess because it's risky and dangerous. And you don't know, because everything here seemed like it's barely holding on, right? You don't know if it's falling apart or footing is bad. When they said that everything was destroyed, I thought like someone's been here, but apparently it just got destroyed in the explosion.
Elizabeth. What is this?
What is this? Oh, hello. This got an alien isolation feeling here. Pry open. Nuclear. Loot? Yes, loot. I thought we were finding something cooler. Heavy medium supply crate. And nothing else. Destroy Hades by destroyed Gaia. By destroying Gaia? No, Hades will still be there. Gaia is a different entity. Gaia has already been destroyed, right?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned.
Someone's dead.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through.
Hi, Ducky.
Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh no.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
What?
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes.
These are all the people behind.
Oh no. Okay, everyone.
She will go.
Gaia? Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters.
She has repaired it. Okay, so she survived it.
We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings.
She severed
At letting
Hades,
things
I think
end, so,
she did. I think she severed him.
So...
But didn't destroy.
Happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah.
We're doing good. A little bit late today, because we really want to get this done.
Okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
The music, though. This music is starting to slap.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet.
I thought it was a record of her being dead.
We are all in her debt.
4 more data points, it seems like. The last points of them.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got
Sorry
there
you
first.
died? Wait.
This monument Ronson's made to you?
How did she die? How did she die?
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him.
She got locked out and consumed, but where's that door? Where's she at? Is her body still here?
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
What do you think? This was
You
like
knew she
3,000
couldn't have
years ago.
survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the
I
one
think
who
she
took
fixed
responsibility.
Gaia, but like the door she was
The
sealed
only one who
behind.
could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Piece of her. Didn't you hear a piece of a dead body? No, I can't remember. Not in the way you mean.
think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in
Mark.
life,
Focus.
enough to fight against hopelessness.
If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well,
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Maybe there is a home of her somewhere in this world. And if you go there, we'll find the remains. Hiya, ducky.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Wait, he's starting to sound a little bit like a little bit misconstrued in here. Did he mess something up? Did he change anything after Liz was gone? Think, Mark. Think.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
There's some rubblies.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
What?
I really don't like the direction this is going.
That's what I said.
Continue.
I didn't like it either, to be honest. Like, I think Ted got a little bit too much time here. And with that... Oh, this is not the way we're going. This is taking us back. With that, he's the reason why the corruption is still here. Why Hades is still here, maybe. Let's allow that. You're pro now. That's lurking. I was watching some of that myself actually. I wasn't really doing much in terms of saying hi and stuff, but I was watching it. Just doing some work. Oh no. Oh no. Who are these? Are these a remain of all the people working on this? How did they die? Isn't it supposed to be safe here?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I knew there was some sniff in here. I had to check. Had to make sure. I had to get the sniff. Now let's find out what happened to these guys. So what I think is that Ted found out that I cannot sully my name. A little bit of greed, right? So he killed anyone in here?
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance
That's
overridden.
her.
What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about.
He's messed something up.
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is...
Looking at you.
I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't.
I'm not liking this.
And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it.
The learning system, that's what happened.
It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
Also, that's how they died here.
Really, I am.
So...
But sometimes, to protect innocence...
Just looking at where the bodies are.
Have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Oh no, he took away their he killed them. Just like that. How am I supposed to feel about this?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to
well,
oblivion.
You
Not
cannot
oblivion,
delete corruption of
Sylens.
human. They will find a way back. You cannot stop human greed or animalistic desires, which is just... You can't stop it. Even if you try to give them like a blameless past without... The whole history will repeat itself unless you know it, kind of thing. And if you know it, it will still repeat itself.
Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Return to Sylens' workshop.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Something tells me that this is if there will be a betrayal by Sylens, this will be when, right? He will, if it would be anyway, it would be now, where he's he'll be able to catch us. We're not supposed to go up? Oh, okay, my bad. Is it not this? Then where am I supposed to go? I guess he wants me to go this way and back, right? on. Oh, my bad. Actually, just easy up here to begin with. Now I'll feel stupid. Alright, let's see. Betrayal, not betrayal. We'll find out now. Because this is perfect timing for him to stab us in the back. He doesn't need us anymore, right? He had the key to the door he wanted opened. Oh, please don't do this to us.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Peerless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
No, it was so...
Sylens.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us.
Oh, no.
Will be done.
This is Helis. This is not... I thought it was... I thought that was Sylens. I thought Sylens was the one speaking to Hades. But it wasn't. It was Helis talking to... talking...
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
But not the end. That's a good question.
Once more.
That's what he yelled traitor maybe. But we don't know if he keeps him alive just because he needs...
But in times of need.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
Oh no.
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Now where's the dagger?
Some time ago I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse.
Sounds wanted the info Hades provided it, and Hades betrayed him by asking the eclipse to kill him.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the spire, not Meridian.
That spire?
The spire. Now why would that be?
The spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again.
Minerva was the
Unless
owl
you
of
stop
Athena,
it.
if I remember correctly. The goddess of knowledge.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave-Hoard, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades.
How
Hades
you
was there as
How
well.
you doing?
And so the eclipse
Thank you for the
was
follow.
born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
We are getting to the point of a lot of brains getting exploded.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
Hello from both Unique and
Besides,
Ghosty. How you both?
I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications.
Did Ghost get the
thrilling
chocolate
technical
or whatever?
challenge, Especially
Was it
with
chocolate?
the alterations I included
It was something
of my
that
own design.
that she
The
wanted that
ability
you
for
had,
you to
Unique.
spy
I
on
can't
them.
remember what it was.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call
give them a follow.
a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and
I
communication.
need to set up one of those clip things that you have, Cross.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually,
Call
I
of
was
Duty.
troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology.
Technology.
I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness.
When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
A dagger in the back.
The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin
I think
stumbled on you.
Streamlabs
System threat
just came out with their own version of it.
That got my attention. A kill order against a savage.
I might look
Nora girl?
into which one suits the best and easiest to add.
But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing
I think
a
I have some stuff from Twitch
and bore
Guru.
an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist
Hi,
of the
Edie
old
Land.
world.
How you doing?
Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the earth.
To be honest, my stream is best
vowed to
suited
do
for a big
everything I
screen.
could to ensure your
'Cause that's how I
success.
kind of set up my stream to be looking
The
like.
rest,
Because I have
as
big
they
monitors.
used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Sylens.
Hi.
But you've also done what you could to undo them.
Minecraft? Minecraft.
I can't say you've balanced the scale, but
Also,
at least
finally
you've
ended up
tried.
installing Blurb to my own stream.
I would
don't tell Diva.
A few more safeguards, perhaps.
Just saying, don't tell
But
Diva.
basically the same.
Really.
My setup is so OP.
So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a
A
means of
lance?
injection.
Are we getting a new lance?
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Sylens! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Now, where's this lance? I've been wanting a new weapon for so long. Ooh, look at this. Recovered a powerful weapon.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know
Avad is the
defend the
prince.
city, but the Spire.
I thought I could grab that and just slide down. She's another twin of Elizabeth Sobeck, the creator of Gaia. Oh yeah, I guess.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl.
But yeah, before we do anything, we are not going to do this today. It's getting too late for me. Time has passed. I mean, we'll complete the game next time, as well as having a little gander inside of the DLC area. We have a few side quests hanging around still, but what I'm most stoked to get done is this. We're gonna do this as a last measure. Also, yeah, what I try to do with my stream is keep it as contained as possible. I really dislike the old way of doing stream where you have like big text everywhere. So I think this is the best version of what I have wanted for a while into one. I still trying to get used to the not so portrait mode camera as I tend to use. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying currently because it's the chat is in here, my follower is in here, my little who's been donating and sending messages and so on is all within this little portrait section, which makes so like I can add more stuff into the rest of the stream. You can focus on the game, and I'm just here as a bystander, which is what I prefer, personally. But
Those
yes.
clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism.
Let's
release the
get
clamps.
this.
Just one more.
Where is it? Here. We've been trying to get this sorted the whole game.
There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
90. So 90 would... Oh, my bad. $90. $360, which means $425. So technically here, and then 363. Okay, I'm a little bit lost. Let's see here. 90 degree. Is that meant from up to down or down to up? 180 would be down. Okay, so that makes sense then. So it's opposite of what I thought it was gonna be. Because I counted from down to up, so this would be 360. 90 degrees would be clockwise, so it would be here. $90, $80, oh, it will be actually where it was. $445. That's not correct. 90 will be right. 90 will be right. 360 would be... See, 90, 18 to... It would be... That would be there, right? 360 would be a full circle. 445 would be... here.
Did it.
There you go.
Let's have a look at that armor inside.
Armor time.
Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
This is the armor that she was wearing in the end. Shield beaver box. The shield wearer. Crafting, modify. Oh, he cannot wear anything? Oh, he doesn't have any modifications. Ancient technology salvaged by alloy and stitched to Nora's leather. Project's damage-absorbing force field takes time to recharge when depleted. So I guess it literally gives me a shield that depletes. Oh, look at my health now, like it's blue. So I guess it depletes. It depletes the shield a little bit. As I get damaged, I will then break that shield. So that technically makes the stuff I had not as good, but it's not like super like oomph armor. That's cool. We're gonna end this episode by going here. We're gonna talk to our dad's grave, and that's gonna be it for the stream today.
To think he built all this.
Because it's literally past midnight.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Yeah, she puts that down so dude's not gonna speak to us.
Hi, Rost.
Private conversation.
A lot has happened.
Yeah, I got work
So
tomorrow, so yeah. I can't stay for too long.
I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you.
Go on.
I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready.
What else can you talk about?
I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that is from. If I ever find out, I'd
Excuse you?
like to go there. See it myself.
What was that? What
Assuming
was that?
I
What was that for
actually
me?
survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is...
Someone linked blurb or timed out because
knows?
links.
Well, I'll
Oh no.
I'll try to come back.
It was
if I
unique.
can.
I think I need to mod blurb.
I guess this...
I must have forgotten to do that. Thank you so very much, Unique. It was a funny one.
Thank you, Rost. Thank
A
you
fart
for everything.
snort. I'll probably clip it later anyway. I'll keep it in mind that it was here. But yes, I'm gonna put my controller down for now. And actually, yeah, we have saved, have we not? It's a bonfire up here.
Home. To think he built all this. Alone.
Yes, this was... I'm sorry I couldn't complete it today. I was hoping I could complete the main game and do DLC next time. Give me 1 second. Let's get some chill tunes on while we transgress over to the chatting space. So, no, Blair didn't get banned. It was just muted. Just the chat got linked, so it was timed out. But yeah, I'm gonna be back again on Wednesday. Hopefully, actually, do we want to do a different game on Wednesday, or do we want to complete this game on Wednesday? That's the question, because we're in between games right now. We still have... Well, we completed Stanley Parable last month. Bless you. You completed Stanley Parable. I need to... Can I... Ugh. At blurb. There we go. I think that should have modded blurb. But yeah, we're gonna be back on Wednesday. I might take that time and either we can start on one of the other horror games, or we can start and that's a nice cake. That's a very nice cake. Or we can start and we can either complete Horizon, or we can start a new game, either being a small horror game or something. I already have an idea what I'm gonna do for Saturday's stream. We're probably gonna start playing Uncharted 4. I have the copy, so that's gonna be the first actual physical game I'll play on stream. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. I might actually have to... Why is this not working? I'm trying to find someone to raid, but my stream deck is not cooperating. But I hope you enjoyed. It was longer than usual. I really wanted to get as far as I could, but stuff happens, and now I'm tired. Now I need to get to bed, and hopefully I won't be super tired at work tomorrow. Let's see here. Who's online right now? We have 3 people live. What's Milby playing? Night, silly. Night, everybody. Good night, Dr. Nick. Let's see. I'm just gonna send over the stream to someone. And I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. There's gonna be some Rogue Legacy with Milby. Remember to say hi. And that silly sent you over. You guys have a wonderful time. And bye for now. Bye. Safety in Coco. Safety in Coco. Not safe! Not safe!
You shoot.
I am Superman.
Good.
Prepare, that doesn't work.
On the bridge, I'm behind you.
You could have at least let me kill Diva. Flashbang. My head!
Nope.
Could you pick up my head? Could you take silly? Could you take my head and put it on the keychain?
You have standards.
What have you done? Go yummy.
Oh, it's missing, Alex.
And all the cats. Meow meow.
Why are you losing now so much?
Meow meow cat. Alright, cool.
Design.
I got kills this time.
Joe got a kill?
Watch out.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. Hey Zerg, how you doing? Zerg, Bleach Chamber Wrestle.
I cannot properly hear footsteps behind me.
Don't kill me! Give me a second. Fuck off, silly! Fuck off!
I slowly inserted that into your nose.